Good morning. Greetings. How's it going, everyone? You know, I don't even know how to respond to the TQH allegations anymore. If you want to call them allegations. At this point, I'm just willing to accept the role, like, completely. Yeah, it's me. I'm TQH. Hello. Twitch name change coming up very soon. Yo, hope everyone's having a good one. Welcome. No, Fearon, I don't think that's how it works. Whatever you said, I don't think that's how it works. What's up, Fiery Heart? What's up, Ori? Stella as well. Let me go ahead and get started. We're doing Oracle of Seasons today. I'm probably going to spend some time... I'm going to spend probably most of my time with Seasons. Because it's the game I most need to brush up on. But I am going to spend a relatively even amount of time with, like, Ages, Seasons, Minish Cap. In order to try to keep both games de-rusted, if that makes any sense. For mostly the Capcom Zelda trilogy, but also for other reasons as well. Like if I ever decide to submit like all 3 games to a marathon, for instance, I would like to be able to say, yeah, I can run this, definitely. I am marathon de-rusted for this game. But yeah. Saison. Oracle of Ages. That was bad. And the Minish Cap. It's the only thing you can Frenchify in that name is the Minish Cap. I don't know. Stick to German. Yeah, right. We went from immaculate to questionable in 2 words. I mean, look, I work with what I have, okay? I work with what I have. And I didn't have much. You're sorry in advance. Well, how dare you? In advance. Alright, let's go ahead and hard reset for RNG. I think the first run I do is going to be pretty much a no reset. And then after that, we'll see. I do have to end by like 3 or so. It's 10:30 now, but yeah, I do have to end by like 3. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let me actually bring YouTube chat up today because I kind of forgot to do that the other day. So, like, people are probably talking maybe at least a little bit in YouTube chat, and I was just not seeing it. So give me just a moment. Give me just a moment to bring that up. I can actually see. Thank you, Dark Knight. Dark Knight V. I'm sorry, I can read, I swear. For the good luck. Speaking of YouTube chat. Let me go ahead and pop that out. To live chat. Because top chat is weird. And I don't understand it. I did see the trailer for Pokemon Gen 10, and I'm not going to talk about it that much because I know a lot of people consider like a trailer for a game that hasn't been released to be like spoilers. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I will say, and if you don't want any spoilers at all, I'm just going to talk about one of the Pokemon. If you don't want any spoilers at all, mute for the next like 5 seconds. Starting now. Bonbon's my boy. Okay, you can unmute now. What is in my DMs, Ori? What the hell? What is... I think in this case, wouldn't it be le with an S? Because it's plural? Well, Zelda's not plural. There aren't multiple Zeldas. There are actually no Zeldas in this game. Unless you're playing Linked. But, les Seasons would be with an S, wouldn't it? It would be with an S after the E. It's the Legend of Zelda, not the Legends of Zeldas. No, it just says Le Zelda. Like, straight up, it just says Le Zelda. Like, okay, for context, because nobody else can see it. Ori sent me a picture of just... Here. Ori sent me a picture of just... this, but with Le above everything. Okay, so it is Le... Wait, no, is it Le Legend of Zelda, or is it... Did I see that? No, it just says Le Zelda. So it gets rid of the Legend of and puts Le. There. Game Spoilers channel. What about my Game Spoilers channel? Come on, Gen 10. Yeah, I've seen the comparisons. I have seen the comparisons. I've also seen, like, I've also seen people say, like, oh, this is for Toby. Like, this particular one is for Toby. I have seen that. Legend of Zelda. Alright, let's go. Let's get going. We've been dawdling for a bit. The end of Zelda. What's up, Glenn? This is the end of Zelda. This is the end of Twitch. What is the command for that again? End time? Is it exclamation point end time? Alright, better intro than I was expecting. Yeah, so I haven't played the game since Wednesday at all. So. And we all know 4 days is too much for me to go without a video game, for me to be like... for me to feel decent about it, so. We'll see how today goes, but like, this... We know one thing for sure. This run is gonna be a no reset, for sure. What's up, Caleria? Also, yo, Andy, Yannick Archangel with the 90 months at tier 3. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Andy. How are you doing today? And thank you. Thanks very much. Yo, I saw that, Glenn. I saw. Hell yeah. What are you using to capture the GameCube? Oh shit, I hope you get better, Andy. I'm sorry. S-Video, gotcha. Yeah, S-Video is pretty good. Like, S-Video is way better than Composite. Or, sorry, yeah, Composite. That's... Sometimes I get Composite and Component mixed up. They're two words that begin with compo. You have the Nent, and you have the Zit. Following compo. But yeah, like... Yeah, S-Video is legit. What's up, Lost Angel, as well? How are you doing? I've got a question for you, for y'all, by the way. How would you feel about me doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer tomorrow? Been toying with the idea since I've been doing a lot of like co-op rando with Amber. And I'm getting to the point where like I feel like I now know enough about the game where I can like stream a randomizer. With Flame as well. We've done like 3-way co-op as well. It's been a lot of fun. I'll stream your randomizer. If you want to restream, that's fine. If you want to restream the randomizer, then you know, I'm not going to stop you. You have my permission. Ice with the 78 months. Thanks very much. Yo, Ice, what's going on? Skyfisher as well. Why did I move down so much? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was going to eastern suburbs, but I can't. Just rolled out of bed. Same. Good morning. Yo, Salem the Cat, thank you very much. Second favorite 2D Zelda? Hell yeah. What's your favorite, if you don't mind me asking? Link's Awakening. Fuck yes. Let's go. Same, actually. Yeah, we should play Jamboree again. Hell yeah. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. That actually wasn't a bad first room. Oh. Wow. Okay. Holy shit, this dungeon's bullshit. This is the most ad-libbable song in the game. I think it might be. I really think it is. Ages is dead last. I do like Seasons more than Ages for what it's worth. Like, as a game overall. Don't walk into me, thank you. Ah. I didn't get the double, but that's fine. Subrosia's close. Yeah, I can... Yeah, Subrosia's definitely ad-libbable for sure, but like I think this track beats it out. Ages is definitely a confusing game. That is 100% accurate. I don't think I have to worry about those 2 kills. We'll see. Wow, what? I mean, at least they were all together. Dude, NCS is such a cool guy. I was able to meet him and actually hang out with him a little bit at, I think it was SGDQ 18. He's a super cool guy. That gonna work? Yeah, we're fine. Wow. Yeah, that wasn't the best D1. This probably won't be my best run for sure. Just a fair warning. Oh, we gained time. That's funny. I didn't think we'd gain there. Oh, that's really sweet of them, Jackie. Also, hello, good morning. Today's the day. Why am I blanking on why today's the day? Zelda 2, right. You're getting back to Zelda 2 today. Fuck yeah. Have you been doing, like, practice behind the scenes, or are you, like, starting practice today? Starting practice today. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hell yeah. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna come back and you're gonna first and foremost, you're gonna bop me, then you're gonna get a 73. And then you're gonna get a 72. I'm calling you right now. Yeah, I know. Friend grew up the original Zelda 1, Zelda 2 is a moderator for one of the... Oh, I probably know them then. Maybe. Then again, I am, like, a little bit removed from the rando tournament scene, but, like, I probably still at least know of them. Yes, I know of them. I've never really talked to them, but... Whoops, that's probably fine. I am sort of allowed to overmesh here a little bit. You can just do, you can just practice? Sort of. A little. I don't know what practicing means. That doesn't make any sense to me. Is that even a word? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna listen for a high, and then go one more slash. On a certain screen. God, I still had a bunch to go. So basically, we are RNG manipulating, by the way. This whole time we've been RNG manipulating ever since right before we fought the boss of Dungeon 1. So we manipulated for Maple outside D1 to drop the level 2 power ring, as well as a medicine, which is, or Tracy's potion, which is, or is it even called Tracy's potion in this game? I don't think so. I think it's just the medicine. Actually, I have no idea. Yes, we skip the trade sequence. We can in this game. We can skip the trade sequence and still get the noble sword, which is really nice. You can't do that in Ages. Yeah, as long as you know the combination in the Lost Woods, like, you can just get it. So I actually dig twice there to advance RNG once. You see the heart drop. Actually, that advances it twice. Pretty sure twice more, because you get the heart drop, which advances it again. So yeah, that's actually part of the manipulation. So if you ever notice that I do that, that's why. I grew up with neither. I played these games for the first time in college. I was about 20 or 21. Yeah, I grew up with Link's Awakening. That's slow. Oops. I had a German car, so I could have read it fluently, is what you're saying. Wasn't exactly what I wanted, but okay. Hide in the closet after your bedtime to play the game. It's like hiding under the covers with like the light that plugs into your Game Boy. I used to have that. Okay, I do need to still equip this, though. But you got stuck under the covers. I'm sorry, but that's a really funny mental image. Speaking of game languages, by the way, you can only do this in Japanese. You can only cheese facade on Japanese. Kind of a lot like you can in Link's Awakening. They didn't learn. At least not immediately. Sure, Ock, let's go with that, yeah. Alright, the openings felt a little slow, but like... okay fight otherwise. Pretty decent D2. Like, not much else I could have done there. And it's gonna show in the splits. Yeah, Dodonger's not a very good speedrun fight. There are things you can do to make it faster, like buffer your bracelet pickup, but that's about it. Thanks, Octos. Alright, so now we're gonna appraise this ring. It's deceptively hard to do that quickly, by the way. Like, to do everything smoothly like that. Can sometimes be a pain. Wow. Wow, look at this guy. Alright. Sometimes that happens to me. I just can't, like, pick it up sometimes. Leno, please. Yeah, sure. Wait, I made a particular comment about something? Buddy, come on. Tight grow hair. God, Manscaped is never going to sponsor me. To be fair, they wouldn't sponsor me anyway, but... this is... what the... That's it. God, I completely blanked on that menu. Yeah, especially when they find out my name is Tight Grow Hair, they're just not gonna do it. It's not in their best interest. Don't answer this. I was gonna be like, Glenn, you can't just ask that. There's you. Okay, you lost about what? Sorry, wait. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a minute. I lost like 0.05 seconds on the screen with the wind because I heard one extra note of Song of Storms. Well, frankly, I'm insulted by that. No, I'm kidding, I'm not. So, like, I actually didn't. I'll tell you why in a second. Or chances are I didn't. Because leaving the screen at a certain point there isn't really indicative of time lost or time gained, because I'm moving, like, diagonally to my next destination. And there's also, like, the point of, like, I'm avoiding the grass as well, and, like, that can lose or gain me time, like, being in the grass more. It's basically, like... The music sometimes can be a good indication of, like, time if you, like, are used to the music being at a certain point when you are at a certain point. Like, I, as a very audio-driven person, like, I am in the habit of, like, using the music to determine how fast I do some screens, but that's not one that you can really do it on. Didn't mean to call you out for losing time. Oh, trust me, I was personally offended. And frankly, I'm very upset now. So, I'm gonna cry. But yeah. I cannot believe I lost 0.05 seconds, honestly. Twit longer income. Oh my god. I am on a motherfucking date. I'm expecting the fairy. No, okay. I'm shocked. Yeah, we just leave. Link uses Rosa for her key and then just leaves. Is Mothula female? I don't fucking know. Good stuff. Yeah, on that note, by the way, Superboss, happy 40th, happy late 40th anniversary to Zelda. What the fuck? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that was a potentially problematic keys placement. That's a weird... Oh boy. Okay. I moved a little too quickly. Too fast, too furious. I invoked the wrath of hand by moving too quickly. Who the hell just subbed? Yeah, Pumpkin gifted a gift sub to Nightbot. Let's go. Yo, thank you very much. Hell yeah. What's up, Pumpkin, by the way? Alright, decent stuff. A couple of little hang-ups, but like otherwise pretty clean D3. Like, some weird stuff happened there. Like, some mildly weird stuff. But can't complain. Can't complain about a successful manip, like, through and through. Fuck. Excuse me. I really should use that seed in D3 going to the last staircase instead of right there. I think there's just more ground to cover right there. But I'm trying to get in the habit of like saving seeds and not like relying on seed drops later. Shit. I saved it. All right. Yeah, I was 1 pixel to the left. Do 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 do. Fuck my life. Do 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 do. Also, this color is interesting. It's almost like a beige, almost, sort of. And it's definitely a shade of brown for sure. Don't mind me, just cheating. This is the cheat segment. As soon as Link gets Pegasus seeds, he thinks he can just do whatever the fuck he wants. Kind of is, yeah. It's like the color of like the ground where there's like, I mean, not this. This is a bit too red. But like the ground where there's like little bits of grass. Which, by the way, I don't understand how grass survives in this environment. But yeah. Not gonna question it. It's like, you know how YouTube has like the, or like YouTube and like some like photo programs, I guess, have like a program that like projects like the average color of the video onto like the video player's surroundings. Or the picture's surroundings to like sort of give it an environment. That's kind of like what it looks like. I'm doing a bad job explaining what I mean, but I hope it's like, I hope you can understand what I'm talking about. I agree with that to a degree. Why did I use a seed there? God damn it, Jay. I agree with that to a degree, Super Buzz. At least like here we get Gale seeds and we can warp to the Pegasus seed tree whenever we want, though. But not when you're in a dungeon, obviously. It's a command. Thank you very much for the good luck. How are you doing? Good sword slash. I'm glad that wasn't a Gale seed usage. Because, like, I don't want to waste Gale seeds. We do have kind of a limited amount of Gale seeds, though. Like, Gale seeds, like, to avoid an extra trip back to the tree, we don't want to waste them at all. Because we use them in this game. We use them in this run for more than just warping. We actually use them for combat as well, which is really funny. So the first thought when I saw Pumpkin change the color again was like, is Pumpkin just going for like themed colors for backgrounds now? Whoops. Come on. And I guess my answer now is no. Because this color does not suit Sunken City at all. My favorite instrument, the rooster. That is not nice, buddy. Alright, bombs? Bombs? No? Heart, though. Bombs? Nope. Not the biggest deal ever if I don't get bombs, but... Bombs? Come on, buddy. Jesus. There really is no avoiding damage from those guys, like, or guaranteed way to avoid damage unless you just, like, walk completely around them, which I'm not about to do. If only that guy stayed dead. He doesn't. He doesn't for more than, like, just that screen. If a bird won't stop squawking, can we call it a rooster? Especially if it interrupts you. Yeah, he's back. And he can just get in your way at will. Which is why I was wishing that he would just stay dead, but no. Too much to ask. A little awkward. God. Love Keys. Oh. Pardon. Just Oracle of Seasons noises. God, that's... Just mash with both buttons. There's no need to mash with just A or B there. I don't know why I did that. Hey, what's up, Mark? How's it going? Shouldn't kill Keys in that room unless they're actually in my way. Or I can knock them into a place where I can get a heart. If it drops. I wish I'd grab that. Oh, that's a nice color. I think. It's funny, at first I was like, ooh, that's nice, and on second look I was like, oh, well, I'm not sure anymore. I don't really know anymore. Relatively friendly keys. As the black is. Hope you're doing okay today. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh. Nope, that was my fault. Jesus Christ. It's melting slowly. The snow, that is. Along with my chances of getting a good time in this D4. God. What is that RNG, dude? It's like, again, I literally have not had a run yet where Astalphos was not on that bottom row. I had to wait. I couldn't take damage. Could not in good faith take damage. That was one where, like, I could have gotten the 2-cycle there, but I would have taken damage. And I'd rather save my potion for, like, D6. Or, you know, just have a Keese fuck me over. That's fine, too. Oh, he didn't close. Alright, well, that could have been a lot better. But... yeah, now we're losing some time. What was that noise I just made? That was the noise of like, oh shit, I have to menu. What is my menu? I don't know what that was. Yeah, the jump, like, it's just something I have to practice a bunch in order for me to, like, be able to do consistently, and I have not been practicing the game that much. What the fuck? Here we go. Yeah, like, I have been practicing, I just haven't been practicing that. If that makes sense. And the practice that I did was, like, last practice I did was, like, a few days ago. And it was mainly manhandle that I was practicing. Shouldn't have used the seed there. Oh well. It's okay, we'll just get 3 seed drops in the Armos room in E5. Everything will be fine. What is that? What was that? I, like, completely missed my button. Wow, what a great statistic, Run GG. Sub-hyphen? Wow. That's incredible. That might have something to do with the fact that, like, that split apparently didn't work in the run I'm comparing to. I 100% pressed B there. And it just did not register. That is worrying. Come on, man. I might die in this dungeon, just a fair warning. Please, please. Okay, well that helps. No seed drops. Vire's the fucking worst. Vire is, like, actually kind of amazingly bad. Definitely the worst mini-boss in the game, for sure. What's up, Lord Hayati, by the way? How are you doing? The question now is, do I take the fairy from Tiger Cat? I don't know if that's his actual name, but that's what I'm calling him. Anybody know what the real name of the mini boss in this dungeon is? If it's actually Tiger Cat, I'm gonna shit. It's probably not. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the fairy. It's fine. Siger. What? Oh no, now Fearon's talking about Manscaped. Shit. Abort ship. Retreat, retreat. What the fuck? That was such a weird fight, but... It's probably the slowest one cycle I've had in a while. But the fact that it was still a one cycle is a good thing. We'll take it. Okay. Clean jewels. Brought to you by Manscaped. Okay, I swear that's the end of the Manscaped jokes. Promise. Look, all I'm saying is that if they wanted to sponsor me and pay me good money, I probably wouldn't say no. Probably wouldn't say no. I can't lie. I'm saying this tentatively because, like, I'd have to, like, look into them, like, actually at the company first. I can't tell you how many times I've been approached by, like, it seems like every time I get, like, an offer for, like, some sort of sponsorship, I do, like, 10 seconds of looking into the company, and I'm like, nah. No, there's, like, something about it that I don't like when I see it. Whether it be, like, usage of Gen AI or, like, it honestly is mostly that most of the time. Dude, I would do unspeakable things for a Costco sponsorship. Are you kidding me? That would be unbelievable. It is literally never going to happen, and I don't even think they do sponsorships, but, like... What the fuck, dude? Hello? That was nuts. At least that was fun. Someone who often asks them for examples of other content creators they sponsor. Shaving time off your PB. Okay, I don't have my potion, so I'm gonna have to be very wary of my health in here. Like, I can't play as aggressively as I'd like to. The ropes sure can, though. Wait, no. Fuck. Yes, I do know that story. I do know the story of the, yeah, the hot dogs. It's fine, whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Bad RNG. Crap on that. Oh, I had a feeling he'd be there, but... Whoops. Pretty sure I fixed that correctly. No, I didn't. That should be there. That should be there. That should be there. There. Really, Keys? Come on. So if anything is wrong right now, it is my rod. Shut up, chat. The rod and the gloves that are switched, potentially. The way I said it made me realize, oh, chat's probably gonna take that and run with it. Brother, dude. Brother. You didn't have to be so far apart from each other. I did not mean for that to rhyme. Brother. You didn't have to be so far apart from each other. It's fine. Alright. Nice. Oh, bitch. Please. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Dude, I love this dungeon. I love this dungeon. Whoops. Why didn't you turn down? Damn it! Yeah, and then, like, because I fucked up that fight, the cycle was very bad for me, and I couldn't make it out what to do. Whoops. Could have just continued. Dude, god damn it! Like, thanks for the heart, but god damn it! Whoops. Okay, that worked. Yeah. I don't like the way this is going. No, that's not gonna hit him. Jesus. Alright, well, I didn't die. What a terrible D6, though. Like, even beyond, like, the 6th try button. or, you know, sixth try. That really just was not a good D6. It's just unfortunate. Okay, we go here, we refill seeds, and then we go to Horon. And we do this. Thank you, Farting Spaniard. The 4 months? Hell yeah, thank you very much. Okay, that was a little late on the title screen. So hopefully we're still fine. We should still be. Also, I hope y'all are ready for the wheel spin after this run. Oh my goodness. What? I'm sorry, like, it's cut off, but does that say the Sharton Spartan? Ori, thanks for the gifted sub. I'm sure when they come in here, they'll be delighted to know that they've been gifted a sub. Thank you very much. Oh, 2 seed drops. Okay. I'm not used to that. Yeah. Honestly, not sure how to handle the minute from this particular RNG. Just gonna play it a little safe there. Just a little bit. I said yes. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Dude, that wasn't even an input mistake. That was just a mental... That was a mental mistake. Alright, so the Manip is dead completely. Actually, we don't even Manip for seeds anymore. I don't need to be, like, conservative on seeds at all. God damn it, dude. Okay, so if this run wasn't dead before, now it is. Ori, by the way, with a gifted sub to Mr. Beast en Español. I'm sure when they come in here, they'll also be delighted to know they have been gifted a sub. Dude, that's such a dumb mistake I just made. Yeah, so I just wasn't paying attention. And I just mashed A when I got the dialogue choice. Which, by the way, you're supposed to press no there. Or like the dialogue equivalent of no, which is something like do it. I think it's actually like do it in English instead of being polite. If you're polite, he'll kick you out of his store. And the screen transition messes up the RNG. And the screen transition that you have to... Like, you have to leave and come back in, basically. And the screen transition rolls RNG an extra 512 times, which is not great for RNG manipulation. An unwilling 512 roll forward is not conducive to a successful RNG manipulation. Yeah, Ori with the gift sub to TQH underscore, which apparently does exist. I'm not surprised, given that TGH with up to 4 underscores exists on Twitch. Trust me, I know. This is something I have figured out. What's up, Kato? Yeah, there have been 3-letter usernames. Like, there still are around that were made before, like, the rule happened that disallowed them. But they were allowed to keep theirs. Alright, so there will be no sword slashing here. Pardon? Shouldn't equip items in this room. That actually wasn't terrible. Normally that room is really bad when you don't manip it, but that wasn't bad. That was a double hit on my up button? What was that? This is maybe the worst Armos to fucking pull, by the way, as a pushable one. And we're gonna equip sword. I actually just forgot what room I was entering. God, I am like... Okay, this is truly like a just warm-up run at this point. Again, the fucking worst Armos in the room. Okay, there are 2 that are bad. That are like really bad. This is one of them. I got it twice. What? Oh, I definitely read that as something else, Silent. You can probably imagine what. Good, I'm glad I'm not alone. I thought you can't help me. It keeps getting worse TMC carts with your stream, Tej, saving me like you know a stroke. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't jump. It's okay. The other day, I read an actual person's post and thought it was Fearon because they had the same color of name and they were talking about something that I couldn't understand. So I thought it was Fearon. Also, Ori with the gifted sub to I can't believe it's not Buddha. Thanks very much. Is Silent trying to send a message with like a code with these hex codes? Like a secret message? I don't know why I use seed that early. You missed the last one? Wait, did I? Oh, TJH. Why does that account exist? Who is that person? Who are you? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're safe. Congrats, Ridley. Alright. This stream is sponsored by Manscaped. Make sure your seed of life is free of unwanted growings with Manscaped. Sponsor me. Alright, we go here, we do weird menus. Wait, no, that's wrong. Shit, well now I have to go to the Sunken City tree. Okay, listen, this run is fucked now. It has been for a bit, but yeah. It has been for quite a bit. Now we do weird menus. Wait, no, my bombs are supposed to... I swear to God. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Just making sure my menu's right. Hear me out. A shaving accessory, a company targeted at furries called Mainscape. Wait, no, Boomerang should have been there. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, yeah, alright. No, I think you're onto something. very surprised the Tektite wasn't on the tile I was trying to land on there. With how this has been going. Really? So there's no company yet called Mainscaped? I mean, yeah, there's an opportunity right there waiting for you. I don't know why you're pitching this idea to me, but like, that idea is there. You can take that and run with it. There's a user called It's Actually Butter. It's actually just butter. I mean, the idea sounds good to me. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Ori. Yes. Alright, some kind of freaky looking jumps coming up here. This one, first and foremost. Because I don't feel like equipping the magnet gloves. If Keese would be so kind. There we go. Who was that to? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was... I'm at the point now where like every time the sub notif goes off, I'm just like, okay, what is it this time? What name is gonna appear on my feed this time? Salem the Cat, thank you very much for the gifted subs to It's Actually Butter and Mainscape. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fuck you. This place sucks. There's neither a sword nor a shield in this dungeon. Wow. Although there is that. That room does not normally go that well. That was actually absurd. Alright, well, we're about to skip half this dungeon. Don't try this at home. Oh, didn't want to hit that. That was pretty good. Oh, I almost didn't make that jump after saying that was pretty good. That would have been embarrassing. Layers. This is the slowest pattern there is. That pattern is a piece of shit. X world by adding together, and puzzles are going to the square hole. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Yeah, like, it hasn't been the only thing that's been bad about this run, but, like, the RNG has not helped. The RNG certainly has not helped. Look at my dick. Do, 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 do. Nope. Dude. I was like literally a frame from getting that cart too. Thought I could make it. It's okay. We have plenty of health actually. Like, more health than I'm used to at this point. It's the result of a pretty clean first half of the dungeon. Oh. Nope, around. Ridley ate my child. You strike me as a fan of Castlevania, but no, Ridley's not in Castlevania. What the fuck am I talking about? Please ignore me. I was gonna make a joke about like Medusa Head and Medusa being in Castlevania, and like you strike me as a fan of Castlevania bosses, but like no, there's one glaring problem with that joke. Dear fuck. Anyway, hi, I'm TGH and I'm a dumbass. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm a goddamn genius. A freak of nature. Sometimes I am just a plain, straight dumbass. Here we go. At least Castlevania is... No, Castlevania is Konami. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. At least Metroid and Zelda are both Nintendo. Yes. This run will be over soon. And hopefully the next run will be somewhat better. Did not have to camp there, buddy. My voice can't go that high. Yeah, Castlevania, Metroid, imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine, like, a Castlevania Metroid crossover. You could call it something like Metroidvania? Or Castletroid? I think they could have called it Castletroid. I'm very glad they didn't. Okay. That wasn't terrible. Nice RNG, dude. The screen tearing is a product of a Game Boy interface. Wow. I play on a setting which reduces input latency, but at the cost of a little bit of horizontal screen tearing, which is the long story short of it. I'm actually playing with that on my TV. Like, it is actually something that I see when I play. It's not a result of capture or anything. It is straight up just like, because of the refresh rate, like, offset between the GameCube and the Game Boy player. Normally, it's made up for by a frame delay. But I have that delay off. So it's less input latency since I'm honestly very susceptible to input latency. But it comes at the cost of a little bit of screen tearing. Cool. All right. I guess it didn't end up terrible. It obviously could have been a lot better. There were a lot of big mistakes in that run, but like the fact that it was still a 136, I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with the time, not with a lot of the execution. I'm okay that a run that did not feel good at all could still 136. Does that make sense? Like, I'm happy with that run to a degree. I can be happy with the consistency that is made evident by the fact that, like, I can have a run like that that still gets a 136. That makes sense, right? All right. Let me hydrate real quick. Terrible. You know why that run didn't PB, Ori? Because I lost 0.05 seconds on the screen with Song of Storms. Yes, oh wow. Wait, was there a tier 3? No, there's a lot of gift subs, my god. Okay, so we're spinning the wheel twice. I'm gonna wait till ads are over there, though, before I spin. Yeah, very, very true. Yeah, thanks for the support today, y'all. I appreciate all the gift subs and the resubs today. Thanks very much. We're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel twice. For those who don't know, I'll explain it after the ads are over. There are ads right now. Well-timed ads, mind you. But there are ads right now. So, yeah, lots of silly gifts. Lots of, like, well, some actual gifts. Some resubs. Thanks for the resubs, y'all. Thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate y'all. For real. Thanks for the support. Yeah, we'll go ahead and spin in just a bit. Okay, I'm assuming ads are over for most folks, but this is right here. This is the Wheel of Whooper. We spin this wheel when we reach this goal threshold. And we have hit it twice. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and change this number. This number. There we go. To 24, because I go in multiples of 8. But yeah, we're spinning the wheel now. Hopefully my stream deck works. It does work. Good. It didn't work last time for some reason. So what are we doing? I have to do whatever it lands on. And it's a Celeste IL speedrun. Okay. Did I say stream dick? Yeah, sure. I said stream dick in a New Zealandish accent. All right, we're going to go to random.org, and we're going to choose a random number between 1 and 24, and that's going to determine which one I do. The number is 22, which is... Let's see, it goes 6C. All right, looks like we're doing 6C. Interesting. So let's turn this off for now. We'll get back to Oracle of Seasons in a bit. Give me just a moment. We'll do Celeste if I can find the game. There we go. It should, like, Celeste should still be set up from last time I did crowd control, which was this... It wasn't... It was last Sunday, yeah, like, week from today. Week ago today. So we're starting up Celeste. We'll do 6C. Hey, what's up, Astonish? How's it going? Misread Diced yesterday, and today... Alright. Oh, hold on. I know why the game is still playing for y'all. It's because of this. There we go. Is Celeste actually coming through with audio? It is not. Perfect. I love OBS sometimes. There we go. Alright. Okay, so 6C. We're gonna get that off the screen on top left. There we go. What did I even do? What did I even do? I didn't do anything. I turned off crowd control and it crashed. All right, here, I'll copy paste at least some of it. Hang on. Oh, let me get Discord off the screen. Here. Oh God, why? It's okay. It doesn't take that long to boot back up, but we'll see if we can get rid of that. All I wanted to do was get rid of that freaking thing.
Terralog equals 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 equals
there we go.
equals 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 ver 1.
No, actually, Ori, there is no sequel to Celeste.
5105 Azure D1, the 3rd of January 2026, 12:15 and 9 seconds. System.io.io except.
We're doing 6CIL. Let's go.
Access the file C : //
This is 5C. Hello.
Files /steam /steam apps /common /celeste /crowd control.log because it is being used by another process. At Microsoft, safehandles.safefilehandle.create file string full path, file mode, file access, file share, file options. At Microsoft, safehandles.
Thank you, Ori. Now I know exactly what happened.
Jay, there has been no game audio the whole time.
Oh, I was like I'm just going to call it a pixel. I was a pixel from getting the dash crystal. There we go. There we go. Okay, sub-minute? Sure. Sub-minute. Wait, there's been no game audio? Resetting the game in Okay, resetting the game made it lose audio, and it didn't regain audio when I fucking opened it. I hate OBS sometimes, man. Jesus. Do you want me to do it again with audio? Yeah, no, I was way too, like, focused there. I'll just fucking do it again. It's a short level. That was warm-up. Oh. Wow, that was... Come on. This didn't hold down for long enough, I guess. Okay, that's actually better. Cool. 56, like a low 56. $56.049. All right, that was the IL. Random.org picked a really short one. So basically what I do is, like, I pick a number between 1 and 24. The number was 22. But what I do is, like, 1 is 1A, 2 is 1B, 3 is 2A, 4 is 2B, etc. And then the last 8 are all C sides. So 22 equates to 6C. So that's why we ran 6C there. You're curious about something. What's up? Turn on some music. All right, what next? Because we're spinning again. Let's do this again. Also is... I think it was just the end of a song. Is my mixer just not working? No. No. Please. I think my mixer just is not functional right now. Try unplugging, replugging?
The 27th of
There we
February
go.
2007, the 27th of February 2007, the 27th of February 2007, the 27th of February 2007.
Yeah, it actually recognizes
2007, the 27th of February 2007, the 27th
that date system.
of February 2007, the 27th of February 2007.
All right, let's go again. What are we doing this time? This is one more wheel spin.
27/02/7777.
Gifting 5 subs. All right. We're just gonna gift 5 random ones. So best of luck. Okay, we're gonna switch back here. Switch back to this. I need to open up Twitch to get subs. Also, Ori, thank you for all the bits, by the way. Thanks for the 250. 27th of February of the year 7777. Or 7,777 probably is what did Brian say? Did he say 7777? Alright, we're gifting 5. So fingers crossed. Oh, there's actually a discount on gifting 5 right now. At least for me. I don't know if it's like that for everybody.
27/01/2077 777
Oh, you know what's really funny, by the way? I just noticed this. The 5 gifted sub gets us to the next threshold, so we're spinning again.
777 decillion 777.
Jesus Christ, Lord.
770.
All right, let's spin again.
777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777
Landing on...
777.
Okay, we're doing Mad Libs. Do you want to do Mad Libs now or at the end of stream? It's up to you. Yeah, Brian's had enough of this shit. Ori, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll switch the... Alright. Is this just what this stream is becoming now? We're just gonna be spinning the wheel over and over? Hang on. Wait, let me change... First and foremost, let me change the end goal to 40. There we go. We're spinning again, but it's up to you. If you'd like to do Mad Libs now or do it like at the end of stream after... Probably after my next run. Because that would be the end of stream. But we'll spin again in the meantime to see what we're doing after that. Spinning one more time. This is wheel spin number 4. And we're not doing duplicates. We're not doing another Celestial speedrun. We'll go again. We're going again. Dear fuck. Okay, this we're definitely doing after the next run. I just did this. I just did this last stream. Oh, no. Okay. Did anybody say whether they wanted to do Mad Libs later or now? Okay, so either way, I owe y'all Mad Libs and drawing a Pokemon from memory. Those are the 2 things that I owe. Let's do Mad Libs now. Yeah, let's do Mad Libs now, and we'll do the drawing after the stream. So I'm gonna go get my Pokemon Mad Libs booklet. I will see you in like 30 seconds while I go find this. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, so we have Pokemon Mad Libs. Give me a number between 1 and 25. Love to see Exploud. Exploud might be a good one. I also think it makes sense to do, like, I don't know. Does anybody object to Exploud for the drawing later? 1, 2. What's up, Kelsey? How's it going? Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Battling in a Pokemon League tournament. Okay, we don't want that much of the screen showing, though. I just want this part. Okay, so we'll do Notepad++. plus plus. Specifically plus plus. Oh, nice, there's that. Oh, actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna not dox myself by showing that particular file. Okay, hurts. New. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17 words. So the way we do Mad Libs here, we're just going to list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So I'm going to say, all right, there are this many... there are this many of this type of word. Give me this many words. So, for instance, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nouns. Chat, give me nouns for me to choose from. Give me your finest nouns. Brick. Okay. That's bruck. Damn it. Brick. The next one's actually a plural noun, so we'll do robots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is a plural noun. And we'll do toilets. 14 is also a plural noun, and we'll do potatoes. And 15 is a singular noun. We'll do clock. We'll do clock. Okay. All right, verbs. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 verbs. 5 verbs. Mainscapers. I misread. Shart. Should I include shart? I guess. Shart. Whatever. Fine. Fine. There's been enough toilet humor this stream. What's a little more? Number 6 is a verb. Discombobulate. Okay. 7, 8, 9. 9 is a verb ending in ing. Shaving. You already had that in ing. We're not doing that one, Silent. We're not doing that one. 11 is verb. Single verb. And we'll do... speedrun. We'll do speedrun. Verb ending in ing. Yeah, it's just a shirt with a heart on it. Yeah, shart. Yeah. Verb ending in iog. I will do fleeing. Okay, that's it for verbs. I lost the page. There it is. I got it. I flipped right to it. What a fucking god. Okay, adverbs. I need 1 adverb. A word that describes a verb, usually ending in ly. Let's do clumsily. Yeah, I haven't taken one from Xanon yet. We'll do clumsily. Clumsily. Okay, adjectives. 1, 2, 3, 4 adjectives. An adjective is a word that describes a noun, typically. Bullshit. All right, well, bullshit's got to be one. Bullshit's an adjective, right? Number 7 is an adjective. Shitey. Well, shitey specifically with 1 T. All right, that works. This is what? I need 2 more. 16 and 13. Okay, 13 and 16. Trigon is... Are words like that adjectives? I guess. Are those considered adjectives? What is that even... What degree of that type of word is that? Like how triple is 3, quadruple is 4. How many is a trigon tuple? How many is that? Prolapsed. Okay, we'll do prolapsed for this one. Prolapsed. 30. Okay. Well, screw it. Trigon tuple. Just be aware that that's 30 of whatever. Google said it is an adjective. Okay. What is prolapse? Wait, what does prolapsed actually mean? Is that like a... I know, like... Is it not like collapsed? Dude, is this another... Is this another enema situation where I didn't know what that was either? Look it up off screen. Oh god. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll do that off screen. Hold on. I thought it was just like... Oh yeah, all right. Oh yeah, all right. We're gonna not. Okay. We'll do give me another one. Give me another adjective. It is a medical thing. Okay. Look, the literal first thing I saw. The literal first thing I saw was a diagram. That's the only thing I'll say. We'll do collapsed. We'll meet in the middle. We'll do collapsed. Somewhere in the middle. Okay. I need a number. I need a place. That was inevitable. It was either that or 420. And I'm not doing 6-7. Fuck that. I'm not doing 6-7. Bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna meet Kafka and Ori halfway, and I will do the bathroom in Shittersville because I like both of those answers, and I think it's gonna fit in very well with this particular verb right here. God, it really is a good thing we didn't do prolapsed, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see how good of a story y'all wrote. Battling in a Pokemon League tournament. If you've already registered for Region's Pokemon Brick and collected at least 8 robots, it's time to shart a Pokemon League tournament. Never do this clumsily, though. After the bullshit opening ceremony, the qualifying rounds begin. This is to discombobulate out the trainers who are not yet ready to compete. Then, trainers must battle in the shitey preliminary rounds until there are only 69 trainers left. After a short break, the real shaving begins. The final toilets are full battles, with 6 Pokemon on each side. The final... Wait, I just read that line. Speedrun them carefully, because it may mean winning or fleeing the tournament. Depending on where you are, the terrain could be collapsed. Alright. You could encounter ice, rocks, and even potatoes. But winning a clock is only the beginning. After that comes the Trigontuple Elite Four. Holy shit, that's a challenging ROM hack right there. After that comes the Trigontuple Elite Four, and eventually champion of the bathroom in Shittersville. And I'm here to tell you, by the way, that is a very shitty fight. That is a very shitty fight. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Oh my god, alright. So that was Mad Libs, and we'll draw the Pokemon after this run. I promise. Again, thank y'all for the support. And Ori, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much. I don't know if I actually said that like properly, but thank you so much for the 10. It's a very shitey fight. That is true. That is true. It's very shitey. The Trigontuple Elite Four. So wait, so is that 30 straight trainers or is it 120 straight trainers? Because I feel like it could be either or, and it's a bit ambiguous. Yeah, the Trigontuple Elite Four does imply that there are 120 trainers. That is a bit frightening. A little bit. Alright, we're gonna get back to speedrunning. We're gonna get back to speedrunning. Again, I hope y'all enjoyed that. That's still, yeah, at least some of them would be, I mean, statistically speaking, yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like it would be a statistical, an astronomical statistical improbability that at least one of them wasn't gay, I would say. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, but... Not enough ethers and... Oh, no, yeah. You're gonna need more than just a couple elixirs for that. Alright, let's go. I didn't... No, whoops. That's fine. I didn't start my splits. No, I want the RNG to be consistent. So that many moves straight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I did say straight trainers. Consecutive. Consecutive trainers. But yeah, I think I am gonna follow through with the Exploud idea. We're gonna draw Exploud after the run, so stay tuned for that if you want to see my amazing rendition of Exploud. Yeah, I also wondered where that came from. It didn't occur to me, but like I said, straight trainers. Yo, look at my possible time save. Nice. The downside is that, like, I can't ever PB or gold this split again, or else that's gonna change. They did. Yeah, the sprite work is really good for GBC, for sure. Especially on, like, that splash art. The splash art is really good, too. Congrats. You know, each one too many people just work to watch an additional buffer into the technical stuff here in NYC. Thanks, Fearon. I've been working really hard on that. Thank you. I've been working really hard on knowing whatever you just said. Each one too many people in NYC. Anyway, hope y'all enjoy this run. I don't know if this is going to be another new reset or what. I would say, like, as long as the beginning is, like, somewhat acceptable, I'll probably go. That is to say, like, if I don't, like, screw up any min-ups or anything. Or if I don't die in Hero's Cave, which, like, you know, hopefully won't happen. Or if I fall, I'll probably reset. If I fall in a hole, I'll probably reset. That's about it. I am going door dashing tonight, though. So I gotta DoorDash on the weekends. I'm glad I was high enough. What kind of luck do you have door dashing? Pretty good luck considering I am, I don't know if this means anything to anybody here, but if anybody is a DoorDash driver, I am a platinum driver, which means like my ratings and my like acceptance rate and stuff are good enough to get like a lot of high paying offers. I don't think I had to kill him. No! Bastard, that's 2 runs in a row. Oh, cool. So wait, you wait a minute. You got a gifted... Wait. Okay, I think I recognize your name from the subs that I just gifted. And I know you can hear this because you're subbed, because the ads are playing. I was like, wait, what? That's really funny, though, because, like, normally gifted subs go to people who are watching. So were you lurking, or had you never seen this channel before in your life? What a weird thing. Either way, welcome. Welcome on in. That's so weird. Because, yeah, like, I gifted 5 subs earlier. But normally those, like, random subs, like, it was just random because it was multiple. Normally, those type of gifted subs go to people who are here. 4 times in the last weeks. They might have changed something in, like, the back end on Twitch. I don't know, but, like, either way, I hope you enjoyed the sub. Even if you like never come back to this channel, I hope you maybe enjoy the emotes. Okay, I'm gonna walk it into a rupee. That's good. I need at least 1 rupee for the manipulation for Maple to not throw the ring in the water. Yeah, for sure. Like, we're, so, do you know what speedrunning is, at least? Like, are you familiar at all with speedrunning? Like, even if it's just, like, a vague idea of what it is? Basically, that's what we're doing. We're beating this game as fast as possible. Cool. Nice. Don't need that heart. do, do. See where this ferry goes. Okay. She kind of wanted to fly away. Ah. That could have been a lot better. I didn't get the double hit on the bomb. I don't know if there's a way to guarantee getting that double hit, but... Right, an American DJ. That's so weird. It's like, I've been gifted subs before to channels I haven't ever watched. In fact, it happened, like, just last week, but, like, at least it was, like, content adjacent to my channel, so somebody else that I know probably, or who, like, knows who I am, probably gifted that sub. And it probably wasn't entirely random that I got gifted that sub. But for it to go, for you to get a sub to a channel that, like, who streams content that you don't even, like, like, you do not associate with this content at all. That's so strange. Yeah, good fight. RNG should be fine. So Maple's gonna appear, Maple the Witch is gonna appear after this dungeon. And she's gonna drop a level 2 power ring for us, as well as a potion. Assuming I killed enough enemies, which I'm pretty sure I did. Cool, we're good. Oh, that's a cool color. That's a really nice color. Again, I really dig, like, the pinks and purples, like, that the stream background change can do. Everybody say hi to Rosa. Shoutouts to Glenn. As a Subrosian, Rosa can't see anything higher than Subrosia, so. That's why getting on the stump makes her unable to see us. That's the technical explanation. I think for whatever reason that stump just is never in the spot where she can see. But if you stand on that stump, you'll never get seen there. I might actually try and delay this title screen advancement a little bit. Do other stumps not work for those sections? Well, that's the only hide and seek sequence where you see a stump at all. Oh, Link is invulnerable. No, you can get hit while you're on a stump. Shout out to John Ballman. I forgot to wait on the title screen a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly how it works, but I just know that's a totally safe place. I over fucking mashed. I hate when I do that so much. Is there a way to... I think that might have fixed it, because I didn't slash my sword. It probably looked really goofy, but I didn't slash my sword there, so RNG should have advanced one less. No, it didn't fix it. I don't know why it didn't fix it. I feel like it should have. Yeah, and this is why we manip here. There's a very small chance it could like fix itself, but I don't see it actually happening. It's just so dumb of me. Like, it is literally just the result of trying to do that super quickly. Oh, wait, is it fixed? No, wait, no. I'll know for sure here. I don't think it is, though. No. Hold on, wait. Oh my god, I fixed it. I fixed it by walking slightly differently into the Woods of Winter screen. Yeah, I fixed it. Let's go. Wait, no I didn't. Oh, it was just an identical sword pattern. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Well, we're just gonna have to get lucky then. Yeah, they're both going the wrong way, and I didn't get any bomb drops. You know, that could have been a lot worse. Alright, whatever. It's up here. Yeah, we're doing well. How are you doing? It definitely could have been a lot worse than it was. That was almost too early, or too late, rather. You know, maybe we should have grabbed those bombs. one of the new what's like Breath of the Wild and Tears. I don't have any plans on running those. Jesus Christ. Literally every rope in the room got in my way. I don't have any plans on running those. Okay. Wow. But unless you consider Twilight Princess a new 3D Zelda. Which, by the way, it, like, objectively is not new. Because that's, like, the only 3D Zelda that I've properly run. What's up, Arcade? How you doing? I mean, besides Twilight, like, coming back to Twilight Princess in the future, not really. Can't say I have my eye on any of them. What? What? Literally, what the fuck? I want this way, actually, yeah. How did that happen? I was moving right. Oh, somehow we, like, didn't lose any time. Which, like, I mean, I guess my D2 just wasn't good. You considered learning Link Between Worlds? No. No, I'm not a, First off, I don't really like Link Between Worlds that much, to be honest with you. Second off, the idea of speedrunning a game on a DS or a 3DS makes my hands hurt. Like, just thinking about it. Besides the occasional OT rando, which, by the way, I'm thinking about doing one tomorrow. I don't have any plans to run OT either. Basically, like, my plans right now consist of the Oracles and Minish Cap until, like, middle of the year. And then after that, I might come back to Link's Awakening DX, but I'm not sure yet. Depends on how I feel about it, like, in the moment. But yeah, like, I might actually do an Ocarina of Time, like, or Ship of Arcinian rando tomorrow. I mean, I feel like that's already happened, Ilhirian. But also, there have been basically no Zelda games that I haven't played that I would be interested in running. So I guess the answer is no. Yeah, I might run that Ages game. God. Might run that Ages game. Which Zelda games haven't I played? Basically, like a couple of the CDI games and like the Tingle games. And that is, and like, that's basically it, I think. Oh, please. I'm already pretty low health. I don't like that too much. If I min it properly here, I shouldn't take any damage unless it's in the, like this room. Or this room, sorry. No, we're good. Okay. And the Manip gets a heart anyway, so... just gotta continue the Manip. I've played the Faces of Evil remaster. It was funny. And I mean, no, I play everything on hardware. This is on Game Boy interface, which is basically it's a third-party. Hang on one second. So it's a third-party software that basically replaces the Game Boy Player disc, like the vanilla disc. But it is on Game Boy Player hardware and a GameCube. I have not played Okami, no. It looks fun, though. Okami looks like a lot of fun. That's what it looks like. I could make the obvious joke of like, it looks just like Twilight Princess. Except you just never are a human. Okay, Globers, you had me until you didn't. How's it going, Globers, by the way? What's up? You had me until you totally didn't. ways to play these old games equally valid for a speedrun? I mean, sure. Like, I'll give you an example, too. Like, I mean, the other day, I did something called, the Capcom Zelda Trilogy speedrun. Which is something I invented myself, and isn't a part of any leaderboard. Like, at all. At least not yet, but that doesn't mean I can't run it. It's like, yeah, like, you can play these games how you want, and it doesn't have to be a part of, like, an official leaderboard for you to speedrun it. That's one of the great things about speedrunning. Is, like, it doesn't matter if it's on a leaderboard, you can still just do it. Nice. Bloop, 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 bloop. 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 Okay. That's the hardest room of the minute right there. Well, besides for the Floor Master room. Hardest room to maintain your manipulation is how I should have worded that. Why I'm moving down. I'm like conflating that trampoline jump with the one in D6 where you hold down left. Oh. I forgot my cursor was already on the ring. Okay, this time I'm going to dash to the stairs and then walk when I get out of the dungeon. I think that's just a better use of seeds. One missed menu, otherwise pretty flawless D3. Like, that was very clean. Gold even with the missed menu. At least on these splits. Okay, neat little skip up coming here. Why do I only have 2 bombs? What? Oh, this is a problem. Why do I only have 2 bombs? What happened to my bombs? Okay, I can't do the shortcut going over to get the bomb flower now. What? I used 1 extra bomb on the Dongo. Why on earth do I only have... What is a backup? I don't even know what a backup is here. Yeah, but that one, like, my bombs were, like, full again after that. Or, I had 9 bombs entering Facade, which is fine. Like... No, I'm not supposed to have only 1 bomb to spare here. I missed a bomb drop somewhere that I was apparently supposed to get. I have no clue. Like, I'll give you... Okay, how many bombs did I have coming in here last run? I'm looking back in my other VOD. Alright, so coming into... going into Facade, I had 10 this run. I had 9 in the run that I'm doing right now. And going into hide and seek... How many did I have here? I had 8. I had 8 bombs going into hide and seek skip in this run. Okay, how about the run I did the other day? Let's go to my CZT. I had literally 10 bombs going in. Where did I miss a bomb drop? What gives... Why do I have so few bombs? And like, what bombs did I get in this run that I didn't in the run I'm doing? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out here. Yeah, I had 2 bombs leaving Dungeon 2. Seven bombs entering Dodongo. Which, like, should be fine. I don't get it. And even then, like, even if I had full bombs going into Dodongo, which, like, isn't really feasible, honestly. At most, you'd have, like... At most, you'd have, like, 9 going into Dodongo. And that's, like, if you have full bombs entering Facade. Which, like, I had... No, 8 is the max you can have. If you don't get any pickups in D2. Yeah, and then, like, that bomb got wasted. I'm sorry, I'm just, like... Hang on, let me show you what I'm looking at. So, like, I want to figure out where I missed bombs here. Like, leaving here with 2. Let me open up this, Let me open up this VOD again in another page so that we can compare bomb counts. If it wants to load. There we go. So this is the first run I did. Let me go back to D2. So I'm gonna leave this fight with 4 bombs. And I certainly do not enter hide and seek skip with 4 bombs. I enter with 8. So I get a bomb drop somewhere. Okay, so I guess like it was probably like a lucky bomb drop. I just don't know where. See if I can identify where it was. Yeah, there I still have 4 here. Still have 4. I got a bomb drop from the rock. That's why I had 8. Okay. So I got a bomb drop from that. All right. It didn't even occur to me that bombs were an issue here. Like, or could be an issue. Okay. I mean, I'm still probably going to finish out the run. Because I straight up don't have time to, like, start another one. So I'll finish out this run. But, all right. Moral of the story, like, I need to go get bombs somewhere. Where the fuck is the best place to get bombs? Like, from where I am. Hang on. Yeah, legit, like, I didn't think bombs were an issue here. I've never had an issue with bombs here. Also, can I really not make... Yeah, you can't make that jump. Okay. Can I buy bombs in the shop? Do they sell bombs in the shop? I don't think so. I haven't even really ever looked. Oh, they do. After you buy the ribbon, they sell bombs. For 20 ore chunks. Alright. Okay. So what we do is we... It's just 20. Wait. Oh. There we go. Rando knowledge. Let's go. Alright. Grab the bombs. Wait, what? Okay, what does this actually say? Because it says 20, and then it says 10, and then it says 50. What the fuck is it? Which one? I'm literally using the Translate app on my phone. Oh, it's a bag upgrade. Okay, I'm still gonna translate it. 20 more bombs than now. The secret to becoming popular. Ten bombs, 5 pieces of scrap iron. Behind the scenes. Is that okay? Yeah, or I don't need it after all. The secret to becoming popular. So, yo, Raimi with the raid. What's going on? Thanks very much. You've entered at a kind of an interesting time, because I ran into an issue with bomb count, and now I'm trying to find my way out of it. Basically, I'm not concerned about the time anymore, as you can tell by the splits. We're going to continue the run, because I don't have time to start another one. But I hope your stream went well. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope your attempts went well. How was Ironmon? Assuming you were doing Ironmon. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that really came across as like a poorly translated dialogue, didn't it? But yeah, so the problem now is... Yeah, but also, why can't I buy this? I have 50. If I'm understanding correctly, you don't have the bombs? I didn't see it, I'm sorry. Who... Oh, you have to have full bombs. Okay, you have to have 10 bombs, apparently. Why the fuck? Why? That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, I don't need the upgrade. I just need bombs. So let's... find bombs? I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I'm pretty sure, though, that, like... Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure that... Like, if it were winter, which it's not, obviously... Ricky could, like, punch the snow and get bombs, but... How... This is ridiculous. Yeah, I've never had an issue with this before. Like, ever. Legitimately never been an issue to have bombs in this scenario. So, like, yeah, I guess, like, wasting 2 is too many. I guess wasting, like, you know, it had to be... Somewhere it had to be the line, right? I have to use this seed. So yeah, I guess 2 is too many. Okay, we'll call Ricky here. Are there bombs in the entrance to D3? I don't think there are guaranteed bombs. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought exactly as well. That's mine. Thank you. Like that's exactly my thought as well. Like, at least this is happening now and not like in a marathon run. Exactly. So I basically just need to... Yeah, like now my... No, this should be here. I believe my menu is fixed. Or is it? Now it's fixed. Yeah, my seed, yeah, this is my seed usage is not as like it, I'm not. Oh god. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for it to run out. Here, we'll grab this and then we'll just die. Oh, I have a potion. God damn it. Okay, listen, shut up. Listen, shut up. I know. I know. It's okay, we're only gonna be like 15 minutes behind, it's fine. And the rest of this run is purely practice and going for golds, I guess. Or, you know, seeing how consistent the rest of the run can be. I will try, at least. It's gonna look kind of funny. But, like, I will try to stay focused throughout, like, the rest of this run. We all know it's not gonna happen, but, like, still, I could try. "15 minutes is the time loss of champions." You know, on that note, Lou, how many speedrunners do you know? How many speedrunners do you know who would lose 15 minutes on a split and still continue the run? How many runners do you know? You know a few. Well, good for them. It's not many. It can't be many, right? That would be... There we go. Also know a few that just reset at that point. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I value the experience and the practice, basically. And somehow, through all of that, my menu is completely intact, by the way. I don't have to, like, you know, I spent some time fixing it. But, yeah, my menu is intact. I think that also says something about, like, the fact that I'm getting used to menuing again in the game. Okay, well, the run continues as normal from here. There will be no more setbacks. Wait, no. There we go. What am I fucking doing? Now I'm just looking at chat more. See, like, this is what I was kind of afraid of. Whoops. 13 attempts that made it here. So that is correct. 13 attempts that actually made it to this point. Out of those 13, 11 have finished. And out of the 18 runs that I've started, 13 have made it here. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, what happened is Zondai, and like I'm gonna have to explain this every fucking time, aren't I? What happened is I ran out of bombs, and I spent that much time. Where am I going, dude? I spent that much time, trying to figure out like how to proceed. And also, like, I spent a lot of time reviewing my previous VOD to find out where exactly I gained bombs. Compared to this run. I pressed down, dude. Yeah, so basically the time doesn't matter anymore, is what I'm saying. So pay no attention to it anymore. I'm gonna compare to Sum of Worst. Or something. But I learned something in the process. Nice. Basically, if I have... Can you not? If I had 3 or less bombs leaving Dodongo, I need to slash the grass for a drop inside Dodongo's room. What the fuck is happening? Basically, I'm trying to talk and play at the same time. It's not working. Bombs. Thank you. If only it were always that easy. I hit that thing twice and it still got me, dude. I wonder why when it's winter, the likes just don't spawn there. Never really noticed that. It's like the Moblins do, the Like-Likes don't. I guess the Like-Likes just don't like the cold. The Like-Likes would hate this winter, Jesus. At least where I am. Is anybody else just like drowning in snow right now? It was snowing this morning when I woke up. It's like, can you fucking stop snowing? For the love of God, please stop snowing. You have snowed enough. It wasn't a lot of snow, it's just like a little flurry, but like, God, it really does just snow and it feels like it right now. And it's kind of infuriating. We've never had a winter like this. Alright, let's see how good this D4 can be. Like, if I don't maintain some focus, what kind of practice is this? Enjoy the music. Ooh, whoa, jeez. Yeah. Dude, Onox has definitely fucked with us this winter. He's had a lot of fun with us. Nice lineup, LOL, Lamau. Thank you. I think. Yep. Hello, legally distinct Aghanim. Goodbye, legally distinct Aghanim. You know, wouldn't want Nintendo to sue Nintendo. Although, if there's any company that would, it's Nintendo, to be fair. I don't want to get too deep in those weeds, but... Please, Keys... Why? What do you use for that mini-boss? Besides a sword? I wouldn't think of killing him with anything but a sword. Oh, the Fool's Ore. Okay. That is fair. Oh. Okay. That was close. There we go. That's better. That jump is really tricky. What's up, Yun? Oh my god, he's not on the bottom row. That's wild. I don't mind taking that damage. Okay. Okay, that was not a bad D4. Didn't feel that bad. Some luck could have been better, but... Wait, did I see that time correctly? What was that time? Hold on. Was that a sub 7 by like a fucking mile? Or did I just see things? Can't really tell because, like, the best I can do is, like, subtract 14 from my current split because of the auto splitter. It's like 39. That's 655. Or no. Wait, am I wrong? I don't know. Might be. 709 according to my splits, yes. But my splits about 14 seconds after I actually touched the element, or the essence. Element. I forgot to enter this fucking house. So yeah, subtract 14 from 709. Yeah, 655. That's pretty fucking good. We take those. I'll have to go back and retime that later. And of course, I would get that D4 in this run. Of course I would. No, there are no IL categories, but like... Dungeon IL leaderboards are kind of awkward for Zelda because, like, ordinarily you're not supposed to be able to, like, enter a lot of dungeons with, like, stuff that, like, basically items that are technically legal to enter with, but stuff that you are not supposed to have in, like, either the vanilla speedrun or, like, a casual playthrough. So, like, a lot of it just feels like New Game Plus stuff, in a way. Granted, that's not exactly what it is, but, like, that's kind of what it sounds like, or feels like, you know? Like, Echoes of Wisdom has IL leaderboards for dungeons, but, like, you can enter, say, for instance, like, Southern Ruins with, like, every echo in the game and do the IL. And it's like, it's not, like, I don't know. I've never really been interested in that kind of thing because, like, it's just not good practice for, like, full game runs. It's probably fun. Nice. Dude, come on. And I wasted a seed from that, too. Like, it's probably pretty fun to do. Yeah, unless, like, you, like, regulated what you can enter with. But then, like, you know, the run itself could change. Like, you could have that rule set pertain to, like, what you normally enter the dungeon with in, like, say, any percent or whatever. Wow, they really just closed the door on me, didn't they? But then, like, you know, what the any percent run could change, for instance. That was garbage, by the way. And then you have to change the leaderboards and, like, you know, get rid of all the times that enter with not the items they're supposed to, and, you know, it's just not, it's not really a, it's kind of a logistical nightmare sometimes. Yeah, that is why they typically avoid that, but, like, and then you run into the issue, or it's not really an issue, but, like, then you run into, like, why I personally don't do that, unless, like, you know, I just feel like running the IL, and I can submit that. It's just not, like, I can submit to an IL leaderboard just doing, like, practice segments for a speedrun. Like, for instance, I have times, it's this one, yeah. God, I have times on the IL leaderboards for Echoes, in, like, Gerudo Desert, for instance, but I'm just using any percent. Like stuff I would do in, not any percent, but, like, stuff I would do in, like, glitchless, for instance. Like, I'm basically doing, like, a glitchless practice segment as an IL. And I'll submit that, sure. Or, like, I'll do, like, Null's Body. Right. So, I don't know, like, that's not to say, like, like, I don't like running ILs. I love practicing segments. It's just, they're not designed to be submitted to a leaderboard. And since I prefer full game runs to ILs by a lot, like when I'm actually running, because consistency is a strong point for me. Okay, fine, fuck you then. I'm probably gonna regret that. Actually could have used that seed. Yeah, I kind of like what Minish Cap does, actually. Minish Cap doesn't have IL. Actually, no, they do have ILs. They do have ILs. But they also have something called ComSob, or which is short for Community Sum of Best. As a way, as, like, not necessarily a leaderboard or anything like that, but, like, as a way to just document, like, community best split times. Oh, God. I don't like this at all. How did that not hit you? Yeah, I'm not getting that one cycle, alright. Whatever. Jesus. That was a thing. Not a good one. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on from that segment. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream, even though this run is very good right now. If you are just joining, I ran out of bombs after hide and seek skip and had to find out how to get more. And also find out, like, basically I did some, like, VOD review. Like, I took a break in the middle of the run, decided to complete it anyway. So that is why I am... Well, not that you can tell. Because... my PB, quote-unquote, not actually my PB, like my DRS PB didn't split for either Unicorn's Cave or Nurturing Warmth. So, not that you can really tell, but I am like 15 minutes behind right now. So this run is just for fun, practice, and golds. And I did actually gold Dungeon 4. That's good RNG. Hell yeah, let's go. Love when they just move out of my way. This is my mushroom, by the way. Aw, man, it's gone. We also have extra seeds. We have, like, more seeds than I would otherwise because of the drop in D5 in the Armos room, so... I guess with that being said, I could have used a seed in the Jewels room. But, eh. Oh, I just remembered, by the way. Stay tuned, because I'm drawing a Pokemon from memory in MS Paint after this run. We spun the wheel, and the wheel landed... We spun the wheel a bunch, because, like, today's been very, very... y'all been very supportive today. With the subs, gift subs, and everything, and thank you very much for that. We spun the Wheel of Whooper a bunch of times, and one of them landed on, among other things, drawing a Pokemon from memory, which is one of my wheel rewards. So, yeah. Hope you're ready for that. Hope you're ready for straight up hashtag art. Whoops. Buddy, you did not have to do that. Recently, TGH has been improving his blowing wind. Yeah, it really has been improving. Thanks for noticing. Also, what the fuck was that enemy RNG? That was bullshit. Yeah, I had to take a roundabout route there around the Gibdo, and I didn't account for it. God. Watch, this Dark Nut here is gonna move down. No? Okay, wow. Alright, I was expecting that. I seem to get it every fucking time. Happened last run. But if he moves down, there's like literally nothing you can do. You just have to get hit. Which is a great, oh, cool. And a seed drop, wow. This is the worst dungeon in the run. Like, by quite a bit, in my opinion. At least the music's good. The music's good, the dungeon sucks. Like, this place sucks. It's very bad. Just so much RNG, keys all over the fucking place. Not to mention the stupid RNG button. Which is just a huge fuck you. I don't know how I didn't hit that keys. Oh, I looked at Fearin bot. Fearin, you made me lose like 2 seconds there. Fuck you. The OC code and with the Prime. 94 months, thanks very much. 94 months is a long fucking time. It really is. Thank you so much. Oh, I thought I was gonna get like 3 in 1 there. Thank you for the goal hoof as well. Okay. Oh, okay, I still got the spin off there somehow. God, I can't buy it today. I am That's fine. Amazing. I let go of the button too soon. I'm gonna need the health. Oh, come on. Jesus. That's funny. This is gaining time. It's gaining like 10. And that was not a good D6 at all. Plus second try button. And not the best manhandle either. But the fact that we still gain time shows that, like, I'm at least improving, you know? Like, the feeling, I'm getting, like, tangible feelings of improvement, which is, I mean, it's what I look for as a speedrunner, really. And as a person, just in general. You know, it's like one of my favorite things is the feeling of improvement. It's part of the reason why I speedrun as a hobby. Manhandlas and Hyrule Warriors? Well, I have a hot take for you. Manhandla should be fucking banned from Zelda. It's not even a hot take. I think everybody would agree with that. Ban Manhandla from Zelda. I could have worded that better. But yeah. You fucking banned. Manhandla, you banned. Get the fuck out of here. I think that's too harsh. That's a trick question. That is not too harsh at all. Not at all. I don't remember Manhandla in Hyrule Warriors, but I 100% believe you. Manhandla actually, like, I'm gonna be real with you. The best Manhandla fight in the Zelda franchise is actually probably in this game. This is probably the best Manhandla has been in the Zelda franchise. Oh, we got 2 again, nice. I didn't need 2, but oh well. Funny that's happened twice in a row now. I'm on the same RNG I was last run. Except this time I'm not gonna be polite this time. To the guy. Yeah, I'm just playing that a little safe. Does the Wind Waker one count as a Manhandla of sorts? Wait, oh, what is that thing called? something Baba. It's not Deku Baba, is it? It's something. It's like a Baba that's not in any other Zelda. It's called. I don't remember what the first word is. Something Baba. As soon as somebody says it, I'm gonna be like, yes, that's it. Oh, no, it's Kalidimos. What am I talking about? Kalidimos is the name of it. I don't know why I thought it was a Baba. Probably because it's a flower. Yeah, Kalidimos. Is you Baba. No, that's not Manhandla. That's not a Manhandla, I don't think. It's like Manhandla adjacent, but like the style of the fight is completely different. You could make a case for like Manhandla being okay in Echoes. I also forgot to let the text run out here. I've never seen the Manhandla in FSA. The Manhandla in Four Swords, though, not FSA, in like Four Swords, is just a fucking horrible fight. Like, it's not good. Again, Four Swords is a game where, like, the game itself... Playing the game is not fun. Like, the game feel is not good. Especially compared to Minish Cap. Minish Cap just blows it out of the fucking water. In terms of, like, game feel. But the fact that you are co-oping with someone, in my case, Amber, like... is what makes the game fun. Certainly is not the way Link feels to move. Alright, so that took a while. Basically, like, if I had let the text run out there and let the screen shake more, it would have, that would have been a lot faster to do. I don't need this many seeds. The literal same exact thing happened last run too on that menu? That same menu? Bitch. I should still be fine. Oh. Oh, I didn't slash. Okay. That's why that didn't work. Okay. Minute mostly successful. Brother. God damn it. Actually, I just like forgot how to buffer there for a second. I didn't use a seed, dude. That's not how I want that to go. I thought you were gonna unmaterialize. Because he usually does. If he spawns right there. Oh, cool. It's one of those bosses that you have to fight a bunch. Very cool. Thank you, Nintendo. Oops. Tell you what, if I had a potion, I would skip the heart, but I'm not going to. Heads up, Burn. Deal with what? Fighting Manhandla? Nah, I'd rather shut the game off, to be honest. Fighting Manhandle once is enough action for me. Like, I think I'm good. At least in this game. Make sure I had a seed active there. Yeah, we're talking about this is Manhandler we're talking about here. Not just any boss that you have to fight multiple times. We're talking about Manhandler. Like, no. Yeah, now you feel me. It's like, I fear no boss, but that thing scares me. I'm a little bit low on bombs. Why did I use a seed there? I actually think yeah, that was not a place I want to use a seed. He almost knocked me back in the hole. I would have shit on him. I would have taken out my sword and menued for my sword just to kill that motherfucker if he had knocked me in the hole. Like, I would not have left the room until that Keese was dead. I don't know. Maybe skipping the fairy there was a bad play. We'll find out. Okay, y'all, can you not, dude? Holy shit, man. I somehow got that keys, but okay. Jesus. Okay, 3 hearts is definitely not what I want here. Yeah, 3, this is 3. Oh, what? What? Hello? What was that? I think I got very confused there for a brief moment. I don't need that. Friendly reminder, I do not have my potion, so... Really, the reason I don't have my potion is because of the whole endeavor with, bombs. You're okay. You're fine. I definitely was not holding a D-pad input when I pressed A, though? I don't know why that was a throw. I'm straight up not gonna have a seed for what I definitely want to have a seed for. I may have to equip sword at some point here. We're good there. Very good. Gonna be starting on the ice, which is not good for, you know, accelerating purposes. God. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. Okay, not a good D8. At all. Really, it was just the... like, the thing that threw, like, basically everything off was the room 2 rooms after the HSS skip. That room was just terrible. The ropes all just congregated over to the right. This is not the right place. This is the right place. Yeah, we go there after. Yeah, honestly, besides for the D8 though, like, this run honestly has not been terrible. If of course, if you don't count the bomb fiasco. It hasn't been bad. Like, we've basically kept up with, like, how far I was behind after that split. On a run that, mind you, does not feel like the best at all. Also, reminder, I am drawing a Pokemon in, like, probably 5 minutes because of the wheel reward. So don't miss that. I think we're gonna be drawing Explode. I feel like the Explode drawing is gonna come out well. What time is it? 2:30? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I think under any other circumstance, like if this were like, if I actually had time, I might have reset here. Like after figuring out like, you know, what went wrong with the bombs, I probably would have reset. I don't like that. Wow. Where? Oh, you spawn in the same place each time. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I think like today, today has gone quite a bit of the way towards like getting my feel back for like trying to PB in this. $150.19 with like how much did I actually lose there? Because we were ahead out of D3. I lost 14.5 minutes. Okay, so like if you take away the 14.5 minutes lost, which sounds ridiculous when I say that out loud, when you take away the 14.5 minutes lost, this was like a high 135. So it's actually better than the previous run, which, yeah. Even though the splits didn't certainly help with making it look like that. But yeah, good stuff. Here, let me actually get to the point where like the credits are playing, and then I'll go ahead and draw Pokemon. So I hope y'all are ready for this. We're drawing Explode again. So we'll see if when I'm done it looks like Explode. My goal for these is, after all, for me to be able to show somebody the drawing and people say, "Oh yeah, that's Explode," or "That's whatever Pokemon I was trying to draw." So we'll see if I can achieve that. All right. There's how the music is actually playing. We will grab... What is this? We'll grab paint. Where is paint? Oh, I gotta search for it, I guess. Okay, Explode. Where do I even start with Explode? I know, okay, so like... Of course, I've seen this Pokemon countless times. Obviously the most, like, its biggest, its most apparent feature is its gigantic fucking mouth. So let's just start with that. Let's just start with the mouth. Its mouth is like... I honestly don't know if it has, like, teeth or what. But, like, here, there's this tongue. I'm just gonna give it, like, fangs. I don't know what it has for teeth. I don't remember. And it's, like, angry. It's, like, super angry, so we're gonna give it, like, super... like, angry eyes like this. And then it's, okay, does it have, like, almost, like, little mini, like, Mickey Mouse ears? Like, why am I envisioning that? Is that correct? Don't answer that. But here, let's give him, like, big, sort of big, like, eyebrows. I think I remember, like, sort of large eyebrows on him. Let's do, yeah, it's got, like, a... I made him too high. I drew him too high on the page. I gotta move him down. Because he's got, like... Whoops. He's got, like, oh my god, I can't envision, like, the top of his head. Like, what is on the top of his head? Did the mixer stop working again? God, why? I don't know why it does this. Yeah, there we go. Until I unplug it and replug it back in again. Alright. It doesn't have, like, horns, right? It's got, like... like, I'm envisioning, like... No, now it just looks like Ursaring. With, like, ears like that. What the fuck does the top of his head look like? Let's skip the top of his head for now. Instead, let's focus on the bottom half. I know it's got, like... I think the bottom of its head... These aren't legs, mind you. Don't worry, these aren't legs. We're just gonna give it, like, a... Okay, well, now it just looks like... I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what energy this gives off, but, like... Yeah, it doesn't look like anything anymore. It looks like a cartoon angry tooth is what it looks like now. And its legs come from, like, behind, like, the pieces of his face. And they'll look like... Oh, dear God. Yeah, okay. Does he have a body? Or just go head to legs? Like, I think he has a body, but his mouth covers most of the body. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I might have drawn the mouth too small at this point. Or drawn everything else around his head too big or too wide, too much space. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing here? And it's like... No. I think it has, like that. This is fucking terrible. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Also, like, all right. His legs don't begin there. His legs begin, or his legs go like, okay, at least, okay, you're just coming in, so you don't know what I'm drawing. Or wait, do you? Did you know that I was trying to draw Explode? Or did you not know that and are just coming in? This is not Among Us. Come on. No. Like, look, I know it doesn't look like an Explode, but it also doesn't look like fucking Among Us. Like, come on. No. I'm gonna try to draw like I have absolutely no idea what its fucking body actually looks like. All I know is the big mouth and angry eyes. It's just like mostly mouth. I drew the mouth too small. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna freeform select this. And we're gonna move this up. Don't worry about the face. Honestly, I'm not worried at all about the outline of the head. I'm not concerned about it. We're going to select the mouth now. And just make that bigger. And wider. We're gonna make it wider too. Okay. This looks better to me. The mouth looks better to me. The overall picture does not. It never looked good to begin with, but the overall picture does not look good. But it looks closer. Does it have things on the side of its head that like jut out? It's got like these. You can't really see where my cursor is, maybe, but like it's got like these, but like around the side of its head too. It's like this. Yes, it does. It absolutely does now that I'm seeing it. It just looks like a big fucking thwomp with legs at this point. And then like maybe one more here. Y'all, I'm gaming right now. Okay, this looks way better already. Now, there's no question that it's Explode, right? Like, instead of Loud Red, right? Now there's not a question anymore. The body still does not look like a fucking body at all, but... welcome back in, Starlight. Welcome back in. We are truly arting right now. We are truly arting. Here, I'm just gonna complete the body by like... Why is it... Oh, there we go. You have to promise. Can y'all promise when you like see the final drawing here that you will not laugh at it, please? I just have nothing for its lower half. I have nothing. This just looks... It looks like a deformed thwomp with legs. It really does. But like I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. I'm all right with the outline. It has arms. It does have arms. I know for a fact that it has arms. The arms are gonna come from behind whatever this is, and so I don't want to like. I know it does like this, right? Like it has like almost like flexing arms, like not flexing up here, but like flexing in front of it. It has like flexing arms, but I don't want to draw that in front of this beautiful face. So I'm gonna draw it like to the side. No, horrible angle. I'm gonna draw it like to the side, so it's like that, and then its hand. I don't know what the fuck its hand looks like. Fuck it, it has human hands or human knuckles. These are knuckles. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's trying to be like Wario now. Yeah, okay. I kind of dig that vibe, honestly. He wants to be like Wario. This is... Yeah, sure. Um... Draw the flexing arm below the face. Too late. Too late. And the color is like... Is it like this? Like a... It has some yellow in there, doesn't it? Okay, I think I'm missing a key feature. Are the sides of its head not like I can really draw the sides of its head like from a side profile right now, but like are the sides of his head like speakers? Or does it have like ears that like come out into speakers? Am I thinking of something else? I can't be thinking of something else. It's got like fuck it. I'm just gonna draw like circles here. Screw it. Like that, and then like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel this. This almost looks correct. Fuck it, we're going. We're going live with it. Fuck it. I'm also gonna make you a bit. Oh, that just looks like. It's not Shrek. It's not Shrek. I don't think it is, at least. Great. Oh, I didn't complete that line. Hang on. We're just gonna draw like a black like circle in here, or like hold on. There, that's his throat. Whatever. We're gonna complete this line, and then we're gonna make this fill color. There, that's the tongue. Wait, shouldn't the tongue go back to the throat? Whatever, fuck it. You know what? No, that doesn't look good. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna get rid of the throat. It doesn't look good. Whoops, that's... That's the wrong color. Yeah, also. All right. Okay, there we go. Its eyes This might be vibes based, but I'm just gonna go yellow. And then like dark red for the eyes. This eyebrow should not... What fucking color are his eyebrows? Does he even have eyebrows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. I think he has eyebrows. Yeah, why not? All right. Whoops. There's the break in the line. Hang on. Now look. If I asked you, what Pokemon is this? What would you say? Would you say anything except Exploud? And be honest with me. Wait, why did I do that? Be honest with me here. Would you say anything except Exploud? I don't know what color its fucking hands are. Fuck it. As far as I know, they're the same color. You would say, what is that thing? No. No. The only thing you can say is a Pokemon. What Pokemon is it? What is that thing is not a valid answer. I think I'm done, y'all. I think I'm done. And by done, I mean like I'm done with this shit. Okay. Let's see what this actually looks like now. Let's see what this Pokemon actually looks like. Oh. 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 Yeah. So I was kind of right about the things on the side of the face, but like I mean a little bit. A little. I probably did merge a little too much Loud Red. Yeah, does Loud Red have like the... Hang on. Oh shit, whoops. Does Loud Red have the things on the sides? Yeah. Yeah, it's Loud Red that has the fucking speakers. I totally did conflate them. I absolutely conflated at least this feature with Loud Red, or with Exploud rather than Loud Red. Yeah, okay. You've never seen Exploud before? Okay, so you can't answer the question then, because you don't know what Exploud is. Okay. That's still a win for me. At least I'm considering that a win for me. That's still a win. I'm still... You gotta understand, I gotta take W's when I can, okay? Like, you gotta understand. Anyway. Alright, let's select this. Let's crop it. Also, by the way, I have the Mega Alakazam too, as well. So let me save this as Loud Red dot... Not Loud Red, oh my god. As Exploud dot PNG. So this right here, I drew Mega Alakazam the other day and it came out like this. And like, now Amber, granted, Amber did help me with this one because I have not seen nearly as much Mega Alakazam because I did not play Gen 7 enough to really ever see Mega Alakazam. But I remembered the spoons above the head. Granted, I drew a little bit too many here, and they aren't in like a random orientation like I, drew here. But I did kind of like, again, you can tell this is Mega Alakazam, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this too. Honestly, even the legs are kind of closer than what I envisioned. He really doesn't have, I mean, granted, he's got like holes in his knees, which seems very uncomfortable to me, but yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got, y'all. I'm fine with it. Thanks for watching, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Let me know how you feel in my Discord, by the way. Go ahead and join my Discord if you're not in my Discord, by the way. There it is. There's the server. Feel free to let me know in my Discord if you would like to see an Ocarina of Time randomizer tomorrow. If not, then I'll probably just do seasons attempts again. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if that's something that you'd like to see. And it would be Ship of Harkinian, basically the PC port of Ocarina. That version of the rando / game. But yeah, thanks again for watching, everyone. Super appreciate all the support. Especially today. Thank you very much for being here for everything. Until next time, until today's Sunday, right? Yeah, until Tuesday. No, today's Tuesday. Wait, what the fuck is today? Today's Sunday. I'm not doing shit tomorrow. Today's Sunday, right? What the Today's March 1st, Sunday. Sunday, March 1st. Yeah. Yeah, I have a calendar right there. Okay. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. I don't know why I had it in my head that it was Tuesday today. Make that make sense. Okay. So tomorrow is Monday. I will not stream tomorrow. Let me know if Wednesday you would like to see me do an Ocarina of Time randomizer. That would be Wednesday. Okay? Let me know in my Discord. Until Tuesday. Thanks very much for watching. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Keep it chill until next time. And take it easy, y'all. Peace out. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Bye, everyone. See ya. Let me also get rid of the explode on the stream as well. All right, now bye. Goodbye.